welcome back. I am so terribly sorry. I have been away for so gosh darn long. It's been like 4 or 5 days since the last time I streamed. I have no excuse. I have no good excuse. There's been a couple things going on, but I've just been so tired, and I've just been going to bed sooner than I expected. But tonight, I don't have anything happening tomorrow besides going to the store and maybe taking care of a thing or two outside, and that's about it. So I intend on playing a little bit more of this game tonight. That's just what we're gonna do. I need to get better at doing this more often. By doing this more often, I mean actually setting a schedule, but it's kind of hard to do when I'm still transitioning between positions and job I'm currently working at, which I'm excited about, by the way. I should probably point that out. I also picked up a game recently on the Switch called Dauntless. Really enjoying that. Might stream that after we get done with this game. There's a couple other games that I want to play through, that I need to play through, and I feel like streaming it's just the best way for me to get through stuff like that. So at any rate, let's continue, shall we? Oh, it's been a while. I'm trying to remember what happened last time. I do know that something happened with BB. Just because it's BB's missing there. I think we brought Mama to her sister who died, and then they became one somehow. There's a lot of weird stuff happening in this game. So let's go ahead and see what's up with BB.
Hello? Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry, I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
Well, that's not good. Episode 6, Dead Men.
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
It's because we're partners.
Partners? Sam, BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment, to put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Sounds like a bad time.
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? They'll forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on. I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again. And this is why I hate.
Did it just... It did. It just peed through the glass. Okay.
Hate these things. Sam, I was already filthy from my trip through the beach, but now your BB has added insult to injury.
What? You're just gonna stand in my shower now. Where, Deadman, what are you doing? What? Shh. Excuse you?
No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me.
Welcome.
Audio records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood?
Oh shit, something's going down.
I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments.
You mentioned that.
Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes?
Right.
But obviously, the experiments continued in secret on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
The BBs were essential to solving
Pretty
the mystery
excessive
of the
weight.
Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might, since you two go further back.
A little close.
He was already wearing a mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Brian, sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching.
Damn it, Clued. Just because we're in the shower together doesn't mean we have to kiss, okay?
Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that. Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh no, you'll be doing the fixing.
I'll be doing the fixing.
I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
So that happened. Make BB feel better by connecting up nearby facilities with your Q-pod to increase chiral activity. Isn't that a bad thing? I'm... Okay, sure. We'll do it your way, game. Ay, ay. You're watching what?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Deadman tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms-compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Emily's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edge Knot City.
Tar belt, you say? That doesn't
massive
sound like
region
great.
crawling with
Like a
BTs
great time.
that Higgs supposedly summoned.
Fantastic.
And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the...
Discuss it in person. Immediately opens up a hologram of him. Sure, why not?
moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Holland. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its still mother.
Oh, okay,
Then,
that's
as
why
I
you want me to do
explained
that.
earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here while we send you out.
Oh,
If
okay.
everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan
I was not
advances
aware you
our
were
own
watching the VOD.
objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board. It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember, though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over.
So basically, just like last time, give them something, deliver something they're asking for, maybe do it 3 or 4 times, and then they'll be happy and join us?
You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job.
Cool, I was right.
Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes
Sounds like
and ears
fun.
open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
Fair point. Well, this is going to be interesting. Let's go ahead and deposit the reverse trike, because I really don't need it. It was really only useful for the last trip to bring Mama here. And I have a truck here, I believe. So I just need to go to that location. But before I do that, I only have level 1 speed skeleton. That is disheartening. Okay, what do I have for orders, huh? We're going the opposite direction. I'll take on some orders here in a second. Let's just go back to that private base, pick up my truck. Then we'll come back and do those missions that they're asking of me.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam? You read me?
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line.
Okay.
I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're
Cool.
whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
Speaking about getting up
It's
to
not
speed,
about that.
you want
Never was.
bring me up to speed? How
It's
are
about what she
you and your
wants.
sister one?
What we want.
Sure,
And why
okay,
shouldn't
whatever.
we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
Something about them being conjoined twins at birth, but they got separated because of surgery. And then one of them died and now they're whole again. I'm still confused. That was a fun jump. Wasn't I supposed to avoid rain? Oops. I sure hope there aren't any spooky ghosts out here. Yeah. That river crossing could have gone better. Recharge the legs real quick. Thank you, generator. Alright, you should have my truck in here, and you do. Oh, yes, truck. Welcome back. I missed you.
The paths we walk become roads, Sam.
Yeah, yada yada yada. Private locker. You do have all of my equipment that I left behind. Move this onto the truck. Alright, cool deal.
The paths we walk become roads, Sam. See the tracks you left behind?
No.
They tell a story. If you were a spy on a mission, you'd have failed. But you're not. So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist. Keep leaving that proof. Let people know you're out there.
Strange
Give them the
comment.
courage to come together again. As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all and blaze a trail for them to follow.
If you were a spy on a mission. Is it referencing Metal Gear right there? It was, isn't it? Ah. Darn you, Hideo Kojima. How did I not recognize that from the start? Alright. I'm not even telling you to go in reverse, truck. Stop heading off to the right for no reason. Thank you. Well, driving this vehicle has not gotten any easier. I can't tell if the controls are just wonky or if it's because of the rain. Either way, we made it. Charge up the truck real quick. So how are things? It's been a while since the last time I streamed. That was my bad. I been falling asleep later because I've been waking up earlier, oddly enough. And for whatever reason, I just couldn't find another time to stream except for right now. At like 8 o'clock at night. As soon as I get this whole stuff worked out with the job I'm at, I'm gonna try to look into actually having a schedule. I have a delivery? Oh. Oh, I have a couple deliveries. All right. Take them both on. It's going bad. I'm sorry to hear that, Clued.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, these are going to be some treacherous roads here. See if I can turn around real quick. Head the other direction towards the doctor.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, these bridges really make this a lot easier. It's a good thing those bridges were there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Wonder how many times these guys are gonna make me deliver stuff to them to get
Delivering cargo.
them to join us.
A delivery? Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
Well, I mean, I did just drive like 200 feet, 300, 500 feet, give or take. Okay, 600 meters, which is a little bit more than 500 feet. Close enough.
There's something I've been meaning to ask.
Right.
Would you help me join the UCA?
Wow, that was quick.
If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle.
That was a lot easier than I expected it would be. Something tells me the other guy's gonna be a pain in the butt. Kind of making a spiral out of this. Strand stuff. Also, it really doesn't feel like I've crossed more than half the United States in this video game.
Thank you for that. I might not be as young as I once was, but I've still got plenty to offer. Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
Present for me. Ooh, is that a new canteen? Canteen level 2. It produces more monster energy that restores more stamina than level 1. Monster energy.
Your deliveries have saved lives. And, as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with. Which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become.
Yeah,
I implore
you probably heard that wrong.
I see you've put another shelter on the network. Nice job. Chiral levels are increasing as predicted, which is good. As for BB-28, you'll be pleased to hear the operation went well. There should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods.
I don't think he did what he was saying he was doing. Something tells me he did something else or something different to BB. I just can't put my finger on it.
Yet, but I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network, monitor changes as chiral levels increase, and make adjustments as necessary. Drug therapy should suffice. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work.
Drug
New order
therapy.
available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, you've got stuff for me to do, huh? Standard orders. Well, I'm gonna have to make my way back that way anyways, so may as well pick that one up. Put it in the truck.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
They gave me 30 minutes to make a trip. That's a little over 60 meters. Okay, sure, why not? That was almost really bad. I'm glad I wasn't trying to boost over that bridge.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Here's the stuff you asked for.
Thanks, Sam.
You're welcome.
Mountain Knot City wouldn't be on the chiral network if it weren't for you.
You're
Now
right.
we can finally do our part for the UCA. Sorry you had to go through so much trouble. Just know that we appreciate it. Wow, how did you get this here so fast?
It's
Tell you,
literally
never
around the
felt
corner.
impressed.
I don't know why you think this is so difficult. You could literally walk there. It would take you less than an hour. It was a minute drive. Assault level 3. Assault level 3. Assault rifle level 3. Cool.
We were on our own for the longest time. We've learned a lot from them. And them from us, I'd like to think. We've never felt so connected. You know, folks have shared stories about you too. You know, the incredible things you've done. I gotta be honest, part of me still can't believe you're real. Much less that you're willing to go through hell and back just to keep us going. Anyway, sorry. You got places to be. Just know...
You think I'm doing this for you? I'm doing this for the likes.
Good work.
Alright, I got new assault rifles, so goodbye, old assault rifles. Oh, wait, and this. Doing it for the vibe. No, not the garage. Have your equipment, thank you. Give me 2 of each. We'll put 1 on the truck and 1 on me. My back. 1 on the vehicle. I accidentally put 2 of these assault rifles on my back. I only wanted to put 1 on my back. There we go. That way, just in case I've got an additional assault rifle for, you know, the most serious of businesses. Oh, you don't have any more orders for me? That's real sad times. Bailiff got released today. Kind of makes me want to play Smash. But I'm playing this right now. I'll play that whenever I get a chance later. You are really out there, roboticist. You are really out there. Yeah, I could see why everyone would be streaming it though. I can't say that I'm super excited for another Fire Emblem character. I mean, don't get me wrong, Fire Emblem is a fantastic game. I'm completely cool with the amount of Fire Emblem characters, but it seems excessive at the moment. When there's a lot of other really cool third-party characters you could be making. Snow's nice. Yeah, it's cool that those that are excited about Bailiff and other characters of the start are super excited. I'm glad for them. I just, I don't know. I really don't know what characters I want in Smash. There's a couple that I think would be kind of cool, but I know probably don't really fit the build when it comes to Smash, but I don't play it enough as I should. As often as I probably should. Considering I paid for all the DLC right off the bat. Square Enix players, peak characters, I could see that. More than just Cloud. Cloud's a great character, and maybe a little bit overpowered in some situations, but still a fun character. I'm at least glad they decided to introduce him into the game. Alright, Shrek, come on. Go up the mountain. Not this. Don't go sideways up the mountain. Go straight up the mountain. You know, Sora, I could see. Sora, I think, would make a really good addition. This is, kind of sketchy, what's happening right now. Donald might be a problem getting into the game just because it is a Disney property, but I'm sure they might be able to work something out. Oh, more than definitely. I don't even know if he hasn't showered in a bit, honestly. I should probably make him do that. Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. He showered at the beginning of the stream with Deadman, which was a little awkward. Right. I kind of just blacked that out. Really?
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you made it.
I did. It wasn't easy getting up this mountain. I hope you appreciate it.
Handled with care, I see.
%0 damage. Only 86 likes. Cheapskate.
I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network.
Right.
Is it true that a contractor let me access your schematics and so forth?
More than likely.
I want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them learn from it, like I learned from their work. Make me a part of the UCA.
Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be a little bit more difficult than... I mean, the last time they did this, they had a character that was very unaccepting, like they suggested they were going to be. And did not want to join until I brought his girlfriend back from the dead. And by bringing her back from the dead, it was just me finding her in a shelter and then dragging her cross country to her boyfriend's city shelter thing. All-terrain skeleton.
Very good, very good. Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to show you around the place, but It's a terrible mess.
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight.
I mean,
just like the kid is.
I haven't seen a single
Just like
BT since you took
is.
BB.
Sam, we've received an order from a new client.
Okay.
Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon. Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Oh, fun.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
Okay, so new legs.
Oh, that's the roboticist's custom-made active skeleton, isn't it? Should be a big help on mountain trails or any lousy road, come to think of it.
Active proves wearer's ability to stay upright, uneven. Reading that, can you not? Uneven surfaces. It's liable to slip or lose your. Interesting. Well, I'll make one just to see what it does for me. And what it looks like. Hey, they even have the spikes. Oh. You move around this pretty quickly, actually.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Alright, what do you have for me? North. You want to take stuff to the doctor? I can do that. Weather station. None of these are timed. So I'll take the stuff to the weather station too. Why not? I think I should be able to get that way. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. Load it all on my back. Auto arrange it. Head out.
Order assigned.
Come back anytime.
Gonna leave the truck up here. I don't think it'll cause any problems. I'm gonna try to head to the weather station real quick and come on back. So if I'm not mistaken, where are you, weather station? You're over that way.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm kind of hoping that I might be able to take, I could think, something from the weather station back up to the roboticist so I can level up the roboticist again, get a higher quality leg exoskeleton. Because these exoskeletons comes in handy. happen to have the, on me, do I? Yeah, no, it's in the truck, darn. There's a cart that I could have rode down here. Would have been like riding down Link's shield in Breath of the Wild, which is a really fun mechanic. Probably should have built one of those. Zipline things. Up at the top of that mountain. Here's the stuff you requested. Miniature weather radars. Okay. Oh, they were fragile too? That would have sucked. I should have looked into that. Oops.
But seriously, what's your secret? And don't tell me it's tender love and care. I mean, there's not even one single scratch. That's incredible.
I'm just good at my job. It's what I do.
Here, I got you something. Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
Ooh. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Lightweight metals. It's 1,000 metal, but it's lightweight. That's interesting.
Well, good luck to you, and take care of yourself. Good work.
Do you have anything for me to take? Hey, you got one. Just one. That's okay. I'll take the one. Should have probably looked into what I need to make that zipline thing. Right, anyways. Put it all on my back.
Order assigned.
And off I go. might actually be better off. Where are you, skeleton? There you are, power skeleton.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Back to the roboticist. Mostly because I'm hoping to level up the all-terrain leg gear stuff. Because that would be really nice. Being able to carry lots of weight while also being able to climb up a mountain like it's nothing. Sounds like a good time. Ah, careful. Oh, that did some damage to the cargo. That's not good. 2%, 3%, 2%, 3%. That's a sad time. Couldn't catch it in time before I rammed into the thing. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Am I gonna be able to get up there? Might actually need the all-terrain. Yeah, I definitely needed the all-terrain. Don't start raining. Your PFF did what now? Oh, it's smash. Don't scare me like that. You're okay. No, not the rain. Not the time fall in the middle of a mountain. Did I go too high? I may have gone too. Oh! Okay. Careful. Careful. Timefall snow will drastically accelerate the passage of time for anything it touches. Oh, just like ordinary timefall. Okay, so it's basically just timefall with snow.
Scanning bridges.
Fair enough.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Fair enough.
There you are. Handled with care, I see.
A dent here and there, not too bad. Hey, there's all-terrain skeleton level 2.
I suppose this isn't the first time, and it probably won't be the last. Can't do it all myself, can I? No one can.
Good work. New order.
I would like to recycle my legs. Yeah, I don't need these legs anymore, thank you. Also, I would like the new legs. And just go ahead and put them on me. Thanks. Cool deal. Alright, what other orders do you have? Back to the weather station? Do I really want to go back down that way? We'll go the other direction. To the doctor. Oh, the truck is getting rusty. That's not good. Oh, there's lost cargo there for Mountain Knot City. That could end up being useful. Let's just go ahead and pick that up real quick.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Charge up the car real quick. Get this generator that someone just so very kindly left for me. Thank you, Milk Tea Hunter, for your service. There are BTs in the area. That's not good. Especially since I don't have the means to see them. No, don't leave your bike in the middle of the road! Why? Why is your bike in the middle of the road? They died. Well, I probably wouldn't have had this situation where I almost died if the bike wasn't there. Stop moving. That is where I want to go right now, okay. Oh hey, it's the weird buildings out in the middle of nowhere. Sorry, Ceramics, I didn't mean to run you over. Still upset there was a bike in the middle of the freaking way. That piece of cargo wouldn't have been damaged if it wasn't for that bike. Don't boost over something that precarious.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until...
Truck, you better not roll down that road.
Thank you.
Ah, the porter. Excellent.
I have a name.
Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
Name is Sam Porter Bridges, not the Porter. Thank you.
Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful.
Oh, did you
You're
know?
more than welcome to it.
Give me what I get. High capacity blood bags. Wow, that is that's a lot of blood bag. That's basically 2 bags in one. Cool deal. Put that in my handy dandy utility pouch. Do I have a utility pouch on the back? I do. which means I have a bigger utility pouch. Fantastic. Thank you, game.
Do remember not to neglect your health.
It's not like I have a choice. You guys are monitoring my vitals literally every 5 seconds. Back to the roboticist. I could do that and get more for the roboticist and maybe level up the legs. But for the moment, let's go ahead and grab this. We'll go back over to Mount Knot City. And then we'll continue the main story. For some reason, the truck is just not close enough, and now I have to carry all this stuff instead of putting it in the truck.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Oh, this truck looks real bad. Put all the crypto bytes into the truck. Confirm. Get into said truck. Somehow turn around so I don't end up fleeing myself off this bridge like I almost did last time, because that would be a bad time.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Main clear. Weapons decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet. Wow, how did you get this here so fast? I tell you, you never fail to impress. We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
Good work.
So the Mountaineer, eh? Letters on me. Let's go ahead and grab one more container, spray. I have the all-terrain level 2. Alright, cool deal.
Order assigned.
I was hoping you would repair the truck. Alright, so we need to go to... Wow, that's a longer radius than I thought it was going to be. Alright, out and to the right. I wonder... Do I have the materials to complete this bridge?
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Go ahead and deposit the crystals. Swap the legs back to speed skeleton.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's recycle the metals. Claim a whole bunch of metals. Whole bunch of ceramics. This may have been overdoing it. Yeah, Sam doesn't look like he's too happy.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oof. What do I have on me right now? We'll come back for those ceramics if I need them.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning.
Don't fall off the thing.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Activate the structure menu, thank you. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a lot more materials. Alright, you need at least 200 more metal and
Beginning scan.
300 more ceramics.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Here's the 400 ceramics I need. Let's go ahead and claim another... Is it 200 metals? Load her on the bag.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Now open up the menu. There we go. ceramics and metals. Build that bridge. Build that bridge. Yeah. The road doesn't go where I was hoping it would. Oh well. Still worth it. 'Cause I'm probably gonna need that later. Off-roading it is. Let's see, I need to head that way. Where is this location? Yeah, I'm pointing the right way, aren't I? I am. Why wasn't it showing up? That's weird. Oh, this is a bit reckless. That's interesting that I can refill my canteen from inside a vehicle. Can you go forward, please? Not to the side. I think this is a no-go for the truck. He thinks the truck is dead. Excuse me? Oh, I'm inside the truck. Okay, cool deal. Let's swap to the all-terrain skeleton real quick. Pull whatever I need out of the cargo of the truck. And that should be all I need. We'll leave the rest here. I gotta watch my stamina bar with this. Oh, what do you mean I'm not Spider-Man? Yeah, there we go. What was this? There you are. Hello, zipline. Stamina's running out. Go.
I need to sing without you, kid.
It's raining again. Or rather, in this altitude, probably snowing. Alright. Does this thing go anywhere? Oh wow, you do. This may have actually made this trip easier. Very cool. Oh no, the truck's damaged. Hope that doesn't become a problem. Take a look at the cargo I've got on me. Everything's kind of taking hits, but we're still okay for the moment. I'm gonna wait until this lost cargo becomes a bigger problem. And then I'll hit it with some spray. I can always plop down, well, I probably can't always plop down a thing to repair the truck, but I can build another one and take it to it, hopefully. Alright, person, here's your antibiotics. Hopefully it made it to you in time. Mr. Mountaineer. Or Mrs.
Thank you.
Mr.
I gave her the medicine.
Only partial star?
She says she's feeling better already.
Oh, that's,
But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Good work. New
All
order
right.
available.
You have nothing on the shelf.
The clients requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
I will take the ladder, the climbing anchor. The PCCs are going to come in handy, unfortunately. But I will also take the floating carrier. The rest of this you can put in the private locker for me. Go with that.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Alright.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, but I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit
I'm doing
will wait
well,
a little
Clued.
longer. And besides,
I had an
speeding up the
interesting day
cargo
at
network
work.
There should help it get better faster.
And maybe someday you'll find your PF. Sometimes stuff just pops in your head that you gotta say. It's alright. Makes it easier to get it off your chest. Alright, so I need to get back to the truck, hopefully soon before the truck dies. Maybe I can take the zip line. Are there any other destinations near? That's the set time, alright. Zip to the other end. Those PCCs might have been useful, actually. Oh, what the? Why? Why? Oh god. Oh shit.
Fuck me.
Hello, truck. Alright, truck, are you completely destroyed? I sure hope not. Hey, it still works. Alright. Can you get me to my destination? Maybe. Oh, it's not happy with the snow. It is not happy with the snow. Oh, come on, truck, you can do it. Did it have to rain too? It's just, this is not looking good. Really wish I could be on that road. I do something super stupid like this. Hot bread. Like fresh hot bread or toast or donuts? What are we talking here?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Hey, the truck made it.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I'm proud of you, truck. No. Get out of that. Thank you. Go to the garage. Put the truck into storage. Confirm.
Storing.
Put the truck out of storage. Confirm. Hey, fresh truck. I should probably have checked before I got into the truck what it would take to build. Why is the truck? Oh. The truck has nothing in it because everything got stored into the private locker. Fantastic. Sin. It'd be an interesting name, yeah. I wouldn't recommend it, considering that snow is filled with timefall, which is essentially speeding up your life expectancies, so it'd probably speed time up in your stomach, which would turn everything super old. Probably not the best. Yeah, maybe. But it doesn't mean he doesn't get old, because it has shown in prior cutscenes that the smallest droplet turned his skin super old in this little spot here. I don't know if it's still there. I think I'm down here. Boy, do I wish there was a quicker way to the cargo. Repair spray. Let's pull PCC out. I don't think just because he's immune to dying doesn't necessarily mean he's immune to becoming really old. But I wouldn't know.
Sorry, Sam. I can't allow you to build a structure there. Pick a spot outside the sensor ring and try.
Yeah, I'm aware, but I wanted to know what I need to build that. Throwing cargo, stamina. Strands. Enemy PTs, porters. Cargo. CC level 2. Literally nothing. Fantastic. All right. So I have to go outside of city range to find out how much I need to build one of these anchor types. Just so I can make sure I have enough supplies to build one when I want to. It's not going to tell me, is it? 1 second. I'm gonna have to look this up myself, I guess. Safe house, Timefall shelter, zipline. $240 chemical, $480 special alloy. All right, just in case, let's have that on me.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, that's a wall. 240. Oh, not recycle. Get me out of this. Thank you. The materials. For chemicals. Or a special alloy. So one of these. And one of these. Put it all on my back, baby. Give me the power legs. Where are you, power legs? Pick up the thing you put on the ground. Put it on your back and auto range and then confirm. And then continue walking.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Quit trying to fall over and put the stuff in the back of the truck. Well, he needs to stop. It's not good for him.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This is an interesting situation I got myself into. All right, off to the doctor. Because need machine to make person better. Then we go back to the other person. And I build a zip line that'll make it easier to cross that mountain.
Sam, Bridges, access the delivery terminal.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
There you are. The Mountaineer
I'm
just
here.
contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast. I hoped the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications.
That's not
Even
good.
if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage. Even brain death. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer.
Sounds like a lot of weight.
If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code.
Sounds like you need a
and
punching
formulate
bag, Clued.
a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but
Why do you want to take
this
garbage?
is delicate equipment. Don't
That sounds like a
break
bad
whatever
time.
you do. Oh, and thank you.
Oh, only 30 kilograms? That's not too bad. Only 15? Oh, that's only 45? That's not too bad. You can do this. Let's, auto range. There we go. Alright, get into the vehicle. Oh, my ear's ringing. Interesting. What are you doing, truck? Can you stop? Stop it. Get some help. Ah! This bridge is very precarious, and I'm not a huge fan of it. Same scenario with this bridge. Ah! You still haven't told me why you want to steal garbage and beat the shit out of things. I can only assume this has something to do with Smash. Oh, okay. Fair enough. It's in my nature. I mean, if that's who you are, welcome. I can't really not accept you for who you are. I don't intend to change anyone that comes into the stream. Where is that? There you are. In your nature to tease people, and recently I did it so hard. Two of my friends got together. Well, at least you made a couple people happy, maybe? Question mark? Hey, that'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Construction complete.
I don't need... Alright, do I have the cargo on me or is it in the truck? Perfect. We are good to go. Zip line. Don't skip away from the zip line. Zip me away. You did make happy with evil. Congratulations. Zip me away. A sweet escape. Sorry. Couldn't help myself. Dismounts. Alright, swap. Do I have... might have too much on me. Hey, maybe not. There we go, yep, we're good. Come on, all-terrain skeleton leg things. That zipline took a lot of the trip out of the... up here. Out of the equation. Really glad that two people set those up so that I could set up the last one. Approaching destination.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
What was that, under 15 minutes?
You're here. Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on. It's a good thing you hurried.
You gave me 60 minutes to get here on time. Hey, it was about 15 minutes.
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes. Go ahead.
Welcome to the UCA, I guess? Bridges boots level 3. Power gloves. Power gloves. Oh baby, we're a Nintendo up in this PlayStation game.
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's gonna be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in, Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Okay. What you got for me, mountaineer? Photograph delivery to the photographer. Okay. Well, I'm going back down the way I came. May as well pick up my truck. I will take 2 more boots.
Oh, you're gonna love power gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right? Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
But now I need to know what happens when I do that. I mean, they have spikes and everything. What do you mean they're not for punching people in the face? Look at that. That's clearly for punching people in the face. And maybe stopping me falling down a slope, but at the same time, that's for punching people in the face. You can't just not let me punch people in the face like that. How dare you take that away from me?
Never stop now. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Back to what I was doing. We need to go back down to zipline over here. That's this way.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Keeping on.
Oh shit. Whoops. Hey, welcome to the stream, Jacob. What's going on? Where's the zipline? Oh, there you are. Oh, you're further. Oh, no, it's right here. Nothing much. Well, I guess it could be worse. Hope you're having a good day. Out of 10, huh? It's definitely an interesting game, and I've gotten, my opinion of it has gotten better as I've played, though the default package delivery is not exactly for everyone. But I can see how some people would find it enjoyable. The storyline's fantastic, though. I mean, that's really why I'm continuing to play this. Is there a reason why you don't want to buy it? Just curious, if you don't mind me asking that question. Fair enough. I will say it's difficult to get into right off the start because there's a lot of what feels like somewhat unnecessary grinding because the pacing's a little off. But now that I'm deeper into the game, it's a lot more fun.
Delivering cargo.
You're from Bridges, right? You don't have anything else for me, do you? No? Okay. Never mind.
Were you expecting something else?
Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
That 5% was just because I stumbled on the mountain earlier.
Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me?
Where is it?
It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men and I panicked, dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then, I remembered that the cargo
Yeah, the
tank was
graphics and
still
music
on
are
the
great.
case. And I figured, you being with Bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
What I would say, Jacob, is that Death Stranding's definitely not for everyone. I would not recommend it for everyone. But if you do think that if it would be fun to play, then I would recommend it at a discount if you can find it. Otherwise, I wouldn't worry too much about it. You can always watch streams of it. But yeah, the graphics, the music, and the story are probably the best points on this game. As for the gameplay gets better as you get further into it, like I mentioned a couple times. But it takes a bit to get to the point where it actually becomes enjoyable. Unfortunately. Even so, it's still a little bit monotonous after the fact. I mean, as far in as I am, it is still a little bit of monotony. Doing basically the same thing over and over again. All right. So I'm going to go retrieve this thing, I guess.
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
Oh shit, he saw me, didn't he? Interesting. Note to self, don't Don't fall off the side of a thing. Okay, well, grab the thing I came here for. Shit, I think they saw me. Speed skeleton, equip active.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Here's your camera.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again. Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it always did. Oh, you don't know what this means to me.
Transporter.
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
Welcome to the party, to the club. Enjoy your stay. Cookies on the left, hot chocolate on the right. Ooh, shotgun. Ooh, riot shotgun. Why does a photographer have a shotgun? Whatever. Don't question video game logic.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Hello, photographer's mother, who has no name
That camera you
or
recovered
voice line.
some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that BB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step. I promise. Just one more site. That's all we should need. Good luck.
What are you up to, dead man?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Sam, I see you received a mail from our mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you.
Does he know?
Might be good to give it a look.
Okay. So I need to go back to the Mountaineer, huh? Well, before I do so, does the photographer have anything for me? Dealer, way station north. Oh, perfect. To the Mountaineer. All right. I don't care about any of that. Load it into the vehicle.
Order assigned.
Go get him, Sam.
head back up to the Mountaineer, grab whatever package he wants me to grab, hopefully not his own, and we'll move on to wherever they want me to take the package that he wants me to take. But first, I gotta make my way up to this zip line. You can get onto my back. You were made for a different location, so we'll leave you in the truck. But before I continue this, I have to use the restroom really quickly, so give me a couple seconds. I'll be right back. Just gotta turn on the music, if I can find it again. Where are you, music? Where did you go? Alright, I'll be back. I am back. Hello. Sorry I disappeared. I really had to go. Let's continue our journey, shall we? Zipline out of range.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Hello.
Bridges, there's someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's a strange bird that lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway,
Interesting.
I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. Sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Okay. I will take said official order, but first, here's your cargo.
And thank you for coming. To think you got this here without so much as a single scratch to show for it. You gotta give me a few tips sometime.
It's what I do. Engineers provided data for the following Luden's mask frame color. Interesting.
Here's hoping you don't run into any trouble out there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Spiritualist. Fragile cargo. Ooh, that is a lot of load. You said it was one rock.
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot.
That's not good.
At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Okay.
Order assigned. All the best to you and yours. Keep on keeping up.
Man, it's so nice of this one person to just leave his truck sitting out here for me. Where am I going? Straight that way, eh? Where's that way? That way? Perfect. Oh, it's in a long-range truck, too. Alright. Let's see if it can travel up the mountainside, eh? This may not be the best ideal situation for the truck to be in. Alright, well. Joyride's over. Oh, you know what might have helped? One of those cart things I could just carry along with me. No. Darn it. I'm wearing the all-terrain stuff, aren't I? It's just way too much to carry. Should probably put all that stuff away in the private locker. I really can't see. Damn it. Still quite a ways. This storm is completely ripping through all these containers.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed.
Good luck with that.
Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you
Existential
think
dread.
that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil.
Lovecraftian horror.
Thank you. It's in excellent condition.
Wow. I was surprised they made it in one piece. 24% damage. Sounds about right.
All right.
You're sad.
Connect me to the chiral network.
What's wrong, Clued? I'm sorry.
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Interesting.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
Excuse you?
What? We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Good work. New order available.
Sounds sketchy, dead man. Sounds sketchy. No, not clan. Fabricates. Or bridge boot. I need power skeleton. Let's do 2 container repair sprays. That should be it.
Thank you.
Where am I supposed to be going? Here? Alright, well, I guess I could just walk that way.
Your contribution.
Before I do said thing, let's actually put some boots on. Take one of these repair sprays. And we will drop that. Seeing as we're right here, we'll just go ahead and recycle that. And we will make one more of those. I think 2 should be enough.
Thank you for your contribution.
Take a look at the cargo real quick. Yeah, everything looks pretty good. Alright.
You did good.
You're our strength. Let us be yours.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No connecting zip lines. Well, that's disappointing.
Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh wow. That must be the supercell.
Keep on keeping on.
Can you stop clawing me, cat? I'd appreciate it. It definitely does. But I'm playing a video game. Video game. Insufficient space. Well, this is awkward. Is there another cliff face I can stand on for a second and place another one of these things on? That is the plan, Clued. That is the plan. Right, well, I didn't see any other way of doing that. Oh, I'm dead. It's alright, Clued. It's alright. I have that effect on people. I have no idea. Felt like the right thing to say. Oh, this isn't gonna end well. Get him at the total! No! This is kind of pulling me out of the whole situation, game. No way. Am I playing as Guillermo del Toro? Or in the game, as he's called, Dead Man, which I prefer saying because Name is a little hard for me to pronounce. More cutscene. Back on the beach with a weird, creepy baby. He definitely does. He sew his eyes shut? The baby's eyes shut? Was that the surgery you performed? Oh, no, never mind. Eyes are awake. It opens. We're good. Never mind. Welcome to Death Stranding, Clued. Where nothing makes sense. Oh, those guys look ominous and threatening. Oh, hey, it's that guy again. Episode 7, Clifford. The big red dog?
Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. He'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back?
Yeah.
If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam. It's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace. Sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
I have nothing but grenades on me. That's a bad time. Put the armor plates on. Yeah, buying a game specifically because of Handsome Inn seems like a poor decision, but not like I really have any position to say anything. I have my paraskeleton on me. Let's put on the speed skeleton. This will probably help me more. Ah, it's just a war zone. I don't think bad could ever happen in a war zone. Where in the heck am I supposed to be going? Oh, I'm in the area, okay. Oh, this looks like fun. Yeah, I'm alright.
You did good, Lou. I'll see you soon.
It's alright, Clued. I appreciate your company, honestly. I'd much prefer you here talking and chatting than sitting here in silence. Don't worry about it. Seriously.
Over here. Sam.
Lou.
Never heard of it.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down as you get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Have fun in the sewer, dead man. Don't get lost. Alright, back out in the shit. Oh hey, it's this guy again. Doing his whole spider thing. Yeah, alright. Soldiers anymore, huh? Fun. This is going to end really well. I'm just a postal delivery man. You can't shoot me like this.
Ready, frag.
No, don't ready frag. You won't get your eBay purchases.
We need reinforcements.
Well played.
My dear. I was born to fight.
Oh, self-shipping. I thought you said selfish pin. I know what self-shipping is.
Where's my baby? I was born to fight.
It's used a lot in fan fiction, stuff like that.
My dear baby.
Get back out there.
Draw to cover.
Taking fire. We're done here.
Move.
Light him up. Reinforcements! Forward!
All-terrain skeleton level 2. Where's this armor plate? There we go. Let's attach that to the suits. Let's do this to the bottom right hip, so I have more protection from the bullets that are oncoming. How many bags have I used? Please get out of my inventory. Thank you. Put another one into that utility pouch and move forward. Let's pull out a assault rifle. Is that a bazooka? You need to die now. You are too dangerous. All right.
Maybe this is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
Oh, hey, it's his dog tag. Give me a hug. Yeah, definitely very Kojima. I thought we weren't getting BB flashbacks. And just like that, we've completed the delivery like it wasn't even a part of the cutscene or part of the story. And I got 1 like from the recipient. Oh wait, 626 likes. Never mind. Spoke too soon. So, that happened. Trophy earned BB. Blurry, oh no, that's not good. Hopefully the autofocus isn't freaking out. More cutscene. We're just in our bed. That's weird. Wonder why I picked the mic stand. Oh. Oh.
Lou? Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box.
Thanks.
You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of...
Alright, so the thing with the beach is everyone has their own beach. They all do different things. One of them just happens to be a battlefield like the one we were just on with Clifford, I think is his name. I'm not entirely sure. It's the guy who I believe is the father of Lou or BB. Sam Porter Bridges has his own beach where he can speak with the chick in the red dress. So everyone's got their own beach. Everyone does their own thing. Fragile can use her beach to teleport between locations. So that's the thing with the beaches.
Of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater in him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers.
Excuse me, what?
Do you want to know the real reason why?
Okay.
Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster.
What?
Artificial. Grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead.
What?
I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No car. A dead man.
What?
People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match.
Chin clipping through his shirt color.
He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far.
How old are you, Clifford?
You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time.
I'd hope
the
not.
Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
16. Recovery request, Deadman stuff. Yeah, I get it. You want to take a shower. You want to let me do that? Thanks.
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
Pretty sure there's a British man that does something similar to that on Discovery.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request.
Or something like that.
When you're ready, head upstairs to the
If that's the case, all you need to do is figure out a way to watch him in the shower, and then you'll be good. Problem solved. Oops. I didn't want to shower again. Oh, it's no longer BB anymore, it's Lou. Okay, cool. Soothe Lou.
You okay?
You never noticed those? Yeah, those are exactly what they they sound like. Does it look good? I'm hoping it does. I do try to keep my streams pretty high quality. At least I try to. I appreciate it.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John. Is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were coming.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt.
I worked real hard on it. I'm glad you enjoy it. It took me a few
City, the last bastion of civilization.
few nights of tinkering with stuff and learning stuff and watching YouTube tutorials and stuff like that.
Once you use the qubit to connect it,
But I'm glad you enjoy it.
will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close.
And I'm running at a lower bit rate than what most people might be running for 720, because I figure it doesn't necessarily need it. And all the higher bit rate really does is increase the sharpness of the stream, but at the cost of making a few people not being able to watch it. So lower the bit rate a bit, kind of get it at the right level.
So you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse.
Took a bit to get set up, but I'm happy with where it's at.
I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
I'm still tinkering here and there. It's not ever going to be perfectly how I want it, but I can always work on making it as perfect as possible. I don't need all of these EX grenades. Let's move all this stuff back into my inventory. Yeah. There's always an upgrade here and there. Wow, this is going to be annoying. I really don't like that you made me do this game. Armor plates. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. You could look into, there might be a couple things that you might be able to look into that might lower the latency between the two of you. Trying to think about it. Give me a second. Give me a moment. I don't want to single this. I know that Discord recently did their streaming stuff, and you might be able to work something out with, what is it, Skype? I'm not entirely sure. I think Discord you can stream to specific people, and then they could just pull that video, audio stuff. Oh, your solo latency is bad, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a rough time. That's where I used to be a while back before before Time Warner started actually providing us with decent internet. Yeah, your only option at that point is to find a better ISP. And in some cases you might have to move for that, which is kind of BS, but that's kind of the way the cookie crumbles. Look for a location that actually does offer decent internet, and keep that in mind when you go moving, because some locations may not offer a opportunity to pick your own internet, and that's usually not ideal. Take new order for Sam in Mountain Knot City.
Don't mind me.
Oh, well then, if you end up with fiber, then you'll be perfectly set. There is nothing to worry about then. Oh, the long-range version of the truck isn't just... Okay, well then it's just better. Cool. Alright, Clued. Appreciate you coming on by. You have a great night. I'm probably gonna get off here in a moment anyways. Oh, I plan on it. Tomorrow I got the day off, so I mean... I got a couple things I need to take care of. Once I take care of those things, one being shopping, then I'll be all set. And I don't know what time I'll stream again tomorrow, but I do intend on streaming again tomorrow, so we'll see. We'll see you next time, Clued. In fact, you know what? I may as well call it early. It's been a long night. It is 1:19 in the morning for me, so now it sounds like a good time, honestly. We're at a good spot. We're at a decent spot in the game. Huge info dump just happened, so we'll leave it at that for now. Thank you all for coming by. Appreciate it. Really do, Clued, especially you coming by and talking. And I'll be on tomorrow, hopefully, assuming things work out. If not, if something happens and I am not able to show up for whatever reason, I will use Twitter, even though I don't know how to use Twitter. I'll leave a message somewhere. Y'all have a great night.